It is thusly time to continue fighting things in Dark Souls 2. I feel like we should do copes. We don't have to do the copes. How many fucking spell slots do I have? Oh, my neck. We also have Zeldora. This too is possible.
Bearer of the less.
Okay, I don't have any Sublime Bone Dust. We should probably focus at least a little bit on getting the rest of those. After killing the Rotten. Maybe we should kill the Rotten. I wonder... Gutter Bonfire. I wonder. Before the first gutter bonfire. Do they mean here? From here? Oh, I know. I know where they mean. I know where they mean. Oh, okay. Bridge with a hole. Tomb parkour. I am just trying to grab a Sublime bone Dust somewhere here. Don't remember where I put it. Where did I leave that? I wonder if they mean down. I figured as much. It's him, it's Witchcore. Hello, Hugging Tentacles, welcome. Don't go down the ladder. Warrior on the left. No. I'm not sure where it's referring to. Oh, great. Oh, is this it? This looks like it would be it. Yeah. Why didn't I grab it? Well, I was kind of running low on resources before, so that's probably why I never grabbed it. It's funny that the witch tree is actually good in this game. Hi, Shalier, welcome. Welcome, everyone. So thank you for the advice, Silent Night. Oh. We did that before, and it saved us. But I forgot that it will just kind of auto-roll. Which it doesn't do in DS3. You actually have to be, like, holding forward. Like, if I just let go of everything, it will just roll. But you can, like, stop in DS3. I'm gonna go grab those souls. I don't really feel like losing them. I don't really feel like losing 7,000 souls, particularly, even though it doesn't really matter this far in. We've already, like, botched a whole bunch of souls in our soul memory journey here, but, like I said, I'm probably not going to heed that very much. Also, I would like to kill this Titanite lizard at some point, but it's not so easy. There we go. Large Titanite shard, Dark Knight Stone for the dark infusion that I will inevitably not use. Ah. Oh, right. That does kill them. That does kill them. I don't know what level to do now. They run, they explode. Guy runs at you and blows up. It's very original. Hello? Where did I leave my souls? I see, okay. I mean, I could just drop here. It doesn't have to be a whole affair. Radiant Life Gem. I don't think there's anything here even, really, left, because we already got everything. Should probably stop wasting all of these, but I would like to use them to kind of accelerate the process of doing DS2. I don't know where to go. I could go literally anywhere. I could do the Rotten. I could kill the Lost Sinner. I guess I'll just do the Rotten. Because I could just run to him. Rotten probably won't even take that long. Is I just have a gazillion damage? Oh, you know what we should have? Poison defenses of some kind. Look at all my spell slots. Look at my ridiculous number of spell slots. Ow. I think we need more spell slots. I really don't. For once, I don't. Oh my god. I hate the fucking Black Bulge. I could kill everything, but I'm gonna tear into my spell slots. I don't want to lose my, like, 100 casts that I have. Roll through the puddles with a torch. I could do that, but then I'm gonna take damage as well on the way out of it, because I don't have a whole lot of adaptability. What's funny is that I can't, like, I can't actually dodge the poison orbs by, like, circling. I don't know how to describe this. There's a formula in the game that, like, measures the angle that you're moving at and then has the projectile shoot accordingly, which is very funny. Because, like, what the fuck? Oh, I could probably use the Ring of Binding also. Do you fucking mind? This is an awful fucking place. Whoever designed this, I'd like to have a word. They gave statues trigonometry. They did. Or calculus. Male gaze back panel ruined. It is a very nice set, and being curse immune has been very helpful. Oh my fucking god. It's one thing to give your, it's one thing to give your projectiles shot leading. It's another to give them, calculus and trigonometry. You people are ridiculous. There's also a plane outside, so I'm sorry if there's noise. Jesus! The player does not get the same tracking, but I do get to spam soul arrows at a very dramatic rate. And I also get probably the best free aiming tool in all of Fromsoftware. I think the binoculars actually make I think they make DS2's casting significantly better. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Why can't I, like... I mean, there were a number of ways to tackle this area. I just hate that all of them seem to be like, carefully destroy every statue. What the fuck do you want? from a third-person perspective, it looks like. Why are there, like, jet planes flying over my fucking house? I'm gonna kill someone. I just wanted a fucking open window, and now every vehicle in the tri-state area is moving past my home. Ugh. I wanted one thing. Ugh. Like 3 planes in succession, or the same plane circling over my home because I'm playing DS2. Oh my god, fuck off. The funny thing is that once I actually get to the Rotten, it's probably not going to be that bad. But like this entire lead up is just awful. And there's constant invasions from NPCs. Constant. Oh my fucking god. It is a very AI generated name. Blocking the second bonfire with a statue should be considered a war crime. I don't know how I, like... Hang on, actually, I do know how to kind of write some of this. Demon Souls solution. Cling Ring. Fantasy name generators. Another thing that really sucks is that if you just, like, kill every statue and then rest the bonfire, you don't revive the statues, but if you die, it does. I think this part of the game could use some work. I think maybe we could workshop this one a little longer. Put that one back in the oven for a little bit. I don't think it's done. I think that this is a really egregious number of potential projectile. I mean, like, this is only the first example of this, and it's kind of all over the place. Theobald, novice of Smile. It's already burned. Yeah. This is a great example that you really can't design games by addition. You can't just add things and expect it to be better. I fucking hate you. Oh, good. Oh, good. I stepped too close to the ledge. Did you know that if you step too close to the ledge, you would just slide off the whole thing, even though you're still, like, basically on a flat surface? I love that. Okay. Which is funny because I was praising DS2 yesterday for this specifically, but now that I'm here, I don't want to use it at all, because this is just, like, pointless. Oh, these sound like members of the British government. I have run through here with some success before, but we just did it twice to no avail. My plan is to just kill everything down here, and I'll have enough damage for the Rotten. If I had more poise, that might not be as bad, but, like, who knows? Who knows? Now I know not to step too close to the ledge, because there's only enough collision for the part of the floor that's close to the center. Sorry, we didn't have the budget to do collision for there. Should I, like... Oh, good! Okay, well, fuck that idea. Is this version of Soul Shower good? It's pretty good, yeah. Better for PvP than it is for PvE. Fuck off. I have to fight fucking Gully, or the Forlorn, or God knows what NPC invader with like 10,000 health. What's funny is this area really wouldn't work this way if I had less spell slots. Could I lock onto this enemy that is legitimately right in front of me? 144? Really? Look at Soul Spear Barrage. Testament to the larger scale PvP mechanical robustness of DS3 that it was not the most interesting game mechanically or narratively, but it was the best to play. It was definitely the best to, like, just, yeah, like, start a game on and play through. Why am I killing this thing? Why am I wasting the energy? This is... I should probably mention that this is at +7 with a faint stone-infused Witch Tree branch with, like, 40-some int, and it's still taking me, like, a gazillion spells to kill one of these fucking worms. And I still have to get through this whole next section. No, DS2 is a mess. DS2 is definitely a mess, and nothing's going to change my mind on this. No, fuck off, Gully. I'm going to the fucking Rotten. The game punishing you for not being a hexer. Well, the game will punish me for being a hexer in the DLC, so, like... we're just waiting on that one. The game will punish me for being any kind of elemental damage. I want to see what kind of damage Soul Vortex does to him. Not much. I have to be, like, point blank. I guess that's, like, okay. Is that okay? How about no? I like that DS2 has things like Amber Herbs. Okay, sure, whatever. Filthy Mage. Well, you've come to the wrong place. Hello, Tiki Wolf. This is the gathering place of many a mage. The one thing I do really like about DS2 is the free aiming. I like the binoculars. It works better and intuitively, and you can aim down with an input that is reminiscent of aiming down sights in a shooter. I find that to be probably the best part of this so far. Cast speed is good. They handle cast speed very well. Cast speed is handled well. And so is, like I said, being able to regenerate your casts with amber herbs and such. Spell variety also very good. I don't like the limited uses, but I can get over it because, like I said, you can restore those. But you can also restore in Elden Ring. You can restore in Elden Ring with Starlight Shards, which is not like the same thing, but it's basically the same idea. I want what's over there, but I don't want to burn. Hang on, I lost track of the door. There's really not that big of a difference. Welcome, Sidine. There's really not that big of a difference between FP and, like, the limited casts at the moment. Like, the feel of it and the resource management is definitely more DS1, and it's more DS1. Yes, we were doing a pew-pew through, pretty much. I like that you can just pick how many of each casts you have with FP. That, you know, helps for flow purposes.
You have a goal that is more than mo.
Yeah, I know. So Elden Ring already has that advantage, but Elden Ring also sucks in the aiming department. Because you basically have to be locked on. If you're using, like, Magic Glintblade or something that needs homing or, like, tracking or what have you. What do we need points in? How many adaptability points does it take me to get to 99? A bunch. A lot. I get more poison resist, though. Okay. You'll need a few points in adaptability. I think we're going to leave attunement at 30. That seems about right. I need, like, one more point of agility. Should we do this now, just to have the points ready? I say we do it. I would like the 99 at least, because that will give us enough iframes. '18 adaptability with 30 attunement. Okay, that's good. That's not hard to get to, really. Okay, don't have an Essence Flash Shard. Burn Sublime Bone Dust. Some force has strengthened the Estus Flask. Okay, so that's that bitch down. Sinner? We'll do Sinner and then we'll do Copes, I guess? Lost Sinner quick, and then a bit of cops. I thought it was copes. I like how I walked back into that. I just like watching them. Same root word as coppicing? I see. This is new information. Oh wait, we've already been here. I've already been here. I have to go around this way. Cut back trees to the root growth stage to keep the woodland floor clear. Interesting. Also the fact that you can headshot with spells makes casting much more dynamic. I do like that. Woodland management, infinite source of materials thing. Okay. At 100 agility, you get another backstep iframe. Ooh. I'll have to think about that. Right now I'm just trying to get up int so that I have enough, Am I PvPing this run? Yeah, I mean, I'm hosting. Anyone can invade me. Where's the Sublime Bone Dust down here? PlayStation, yes. Okay. Goes a lot faster than I was anticipating. Not in love with the character you have built. I know the feeling. I guess I'm just not super in love with, like, DS2 level structures. Aha. I do like the level design of the DLC if it wasn't so fucking hard for sorcerers. It's locked. The level design in the DLC also tends to have the why are there 1 million enemies here problem. Who decided that 1 million enemies would be the optimal number of enemies to fight? I think it's less that, like, I think it's less that there are 1 million enemies, and it's more that there are, 1 million enemies that are not that interesting to fight, are not that dangerous on their own, and don't really add anything to the combat meaningfully. And also you don't have, like, that many interesting options to really interact with them. Aside from, I guess, like, parrying. Eliam Lois. Eliam Lois is very nice. I like Eliam Lois. I do like Eliam Lois. Thank God for cast speed, though, because this is... Or at least in DS2. Hi, Tabby. Welcome. Goodness. Ooh, I need to get my phone open here. I wish... that there was, which Dark Souls? Dark Souls 2. Is this it? Soul of Proud Nice Pharaoh Slug sound also useful. Alluring Skull. Yeah, I've skipped a lot of the early game to get the Witch Tree and everything. So I'm just kind of backtracking now, and I'm just going to... Wait a minute, do I have to, like, kill the sinner to get the key or something? I don't remember what the process for this is. Or do I need, like, flame butterflies to light the torches? I don't remember. I don't remember. Hexer's getting the sunset staff, the start of Huntsman scopes. I know. Relative to this... Do I have enough flame butterflies to light these braziers? I have enough to light both of them, yeah. I think I only need one, though. Oh my god, where's this key? I could just kill the sinner. Like, this is not... DS2 challenge run. Oh my god. Hexer but no Sunset Staff or Falcon? I mean, you could always go, fuck. You could always just go get the Bone Staff in the Lost Bastille. Isn't that a Hexer Staff? It is, but it would be neat to route differently. It would. Oh my god. It's a very long wind-up for that stab. You are relentless. The only fucking boss is that dodges my fucking spells. What the fuck do you want? Oh my god, lock off. You input reading, bitch. You input reading, bitch. Bussin' was an absolute monster on release. I see. Ooh, Fragrant Branch of Yore. Fantastic. Wish you could still start with the Transgressor's Staff in Scholar. I feel like there were a lot of interesting routing things in the original DS2 that just don't exist anymore, which was sad. Transgressor staff would be an interesting Hexer start, I agree.
The soul, your soul.
101 is 18 adaptability. I technically only need 17. For the backstep iframe. Witch Tree is also a really good dark staff. It is. It's 1 point. Let's take the backstep iframe. And then we'll level health. Because we really need health. Also, soul memory is now probably very different, yeah. Because we just killed 2 very large souled bosses back to back. Now we can do int, mostly. I don't know if the bone staff is slow, to be honest. Oh, right. We gave her the dorky hat.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in Majula thanks entirely to you. You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
What does she sell? It's slow, but not that slow. I see.
Be safe.
I think I have everything I need from you. Oh, well, I could buy your Simpleton Spice.
One day.
Your teachings have already saved me several times. Now what? Brightstone Cove's Halora? Or, Cops? Cops. Cops so that I can get to, Harvest Valley. And then fucking Iron Keep. Slower than Witch Tree Branch is your standard? Well, everything's slower than the Witch Tree. Yeah, do that. I just don't know what I'm gonna do to the Iron Keep. Also, I need another fucking bonfire aesthetic for the skeletons.
May the path offer your soul.
Not gonna be able to get Falcon's stuff because I don't have faith, but I don't really care. This is explicitly not a Hexer run. Will I be kicking myself later? Probably. I don't really care. I don't think Falcon sells any of the non-sorcery. Or no, he does. He sells, like, Resonant Soul, doesn't he?
I don't know who the frailty of the...
Okay, whatever. Is this a good spell lineup? Am I crazy? I think this is fine. You wanna play, you wanna just play DS2 again? I'm sorry. DS2 is fun. Soul Spear time? We're getting there. No. What happened to the mad dash to puzzling stone sword? This is something you invented. This is This is something that you, like, fabricated. That never was going to happen. I was considering it. I don't think we're going to, though. I don't think we need it. And also, I don't want to invest for it. Typical Prin. We did Velka's. I just don't feel like the puzzling stone sword is necessary. I said we would consider it, which is what I said about Velka's, and then I did use it because I wanted to. I don't really want to use this puzzling stone sword, honestly, because I've used it before and I've been unimpressed, basically. Hidden stat in DS2. Gaslighting. Ow. Fuck off. How many years ago was that? Mike's here! Oh, I wish I'd brought my torch. Also advertisement. I see. Farewell, Leppy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. We are going to do so much sorcery. Like a bright blue pine tree version of the cane? I see. Oh. Oh, right. Gonna tap this quick. You're an off-menu item? What? What do you mean? Oh. Oh no! I'm sorry, Mike. I forgot there was a lip there. I was gonna respond with the same spells. That was my bad. That was my bad. I was not looking where I was going. It's these ledges. I'm telling ya. You step next to them, and then they're like, oh, actually, that's like... That's a 90-degree incline you're standing on. You're dead. And I'm like, okay, well, sure. Sure. This one, yeah, it's the heals. We're still working on the heals. I wasn't intending to. Maybe it's like this texture. I don't know. I'll just stay away from ledges. It seems to be the only reliable way to not fall off of shit. Because you're piloting a bar of soap, basically. That's another thing about DS2. Although the casting I do like, the movement is sometimes not as responsive or not as responsive or as good as I would hope it would be. But once again, the movement in DS1 is worse, so I don't really think that's a fair comparison. Like, the DS1 movement is a war crime. The number of platforming puzzles that immediately kill you combined with DS1's movement system, especially after you compare it to Demon's Souls' movement system, is pretty inexcusable. So I'm not going to excuse it. So Dark Souls 2 probably has, like, the second worst movement. Generously. $75. Is there a dry finger in DS2? Or is it just the Company of Champions? Need to aim Soul Vortex unlocked? I don't like that. Black Flame Magma Sorcerer would function as an Elden Ring hexer. I've been thinking about that a bit. Only because I want to make a Nier build. I've wanted to make a Nier, N-I-E-R, the game, build in Elden Ring. And I think the only way to do it would be like Arc Blood Mage or something. Why does this guy have 4,000 health? Maybe it's just really high resistances. That's not a soul arrow. I mean, can you blame me for how well soul arrows have performed this entire run? Have you seen the results? Do we not see the material? Magma sorceries are literally hexes in Elden Ring. Oh, I see our skill issues. There are actually 3 classes of hexes in Elden Ring. Blood spells, magma spells, and the death spells. They all require faith, and are either considered heretical or straight-up hexes. Why did I think there was something in here? What spell do I cast to save Mikola? Soul Arrow. Oh, fuck off. Soul Arrow is the answer. Or Great Soul Arrow. Have you tried Great Soul Arrow? Dead Again? It's also in DS3. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do this. Probably not. Soul Spear. DS2 really lulls you into a false sense of security with these mimics. Oh, Sublime Bone Dust, nice. Okay, this is the way to the chariot. I'm not going there yet, though we will. How many casts of Soul Spear do I get with a single attunement slot? Soul Arrow really is just that girl. Do I have any way in here? 2 casts at 30 attunement? What? For regular soul spear? Holy shit. That sounds like garbage. You get another at 32 and another at 49. You're right. You are right. It is better than Comet Spam. Isn't Soul Spear fast as shit in here, though? If I even get 2 of those... It's locked. Oh, right. Do I have to... I don't remember where the... I do know where the key is, actually. Oh wow, item use is really fast now. 100 agility? I'll take it. Actually, what's my equip load? Am I light rolling? I am, okay. Merciless Rowena. Or is it Rowena? Rona? Surprised that didn't kill you. Enda! Hello, Enda! Thank you for raiding. Hello, everyone. If you're coming from Enda, this is going to be a lot slower. If you're expecting high-octane gameplay, I'm very sorry to disappoint. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Enda. I hope you had an excellent stream. To everyone who is new here, we are doing a mage through of the From games that display magery as a playable option. And I should probably... Did I get the key here? I think I can go open that door now. Ow. Where did you come from? Where were you? Dark Souls 2 probably does the best job of getting things to jump out from behind corners at me. I definitely get more surprised by shit in DS2. Maybe just because I played it least of all the From games. I really wish... like, can you use the binoculars in this way in Elden Ring? Or does the fucking, like, new free aiming mechanics fuck with it? I think it gets fucked up. I wish I could have the binoculars on and, like, free aim stuff like this. I also wish in Elden Ring you got headshot damage for spells. I don't know if you do. Do you? I don't think you do. You definitely don't. That would be a little broken in Elden Ring. Okay. Soul Spear? How about Soul Spear? I don't like this, like, 3 uses, 4 uses back here. I mean, these are, like, rare options anyway, so those will probably just stay. Headshot Night Comet, I know. I was thinking that. I was like, Luzat's Staff, Staff of Loss, Headshot Night Comet. For, like, the casual... my guess would be 2.3k damage. We all were, yeah. I have builds that optimize the shit out of Night Comet, and they're always gross. No matter what level I do it at. It's always disgusting. I could do it at, 6. Rune level 6, if I wanted to. Probably 1, but, like, 6 is just the starter astrologer. Where's this? Okay. Cannon of Headshot, please. I love that spell to pieces. I wish it did less damage in exchange for costing less. I like it as a knockdown, and I like it as a big old area denial spell. Although that would make it much more spammable, I think I would prefer it as like a knockdown tool, Jesus, rather than a, like, nuke. There are too many nukes. Giant's Flame Take D is already a nuke. I don't need any more nukes. Cast speed over anything else. I prefer cast speed. Well, the thing is that, like, Cannon of Haima is good at max cast speed. If you give most spells maximum cast speed, they usually perform fine. Ugh. Is this the magic mace? Yes, Titanite Shard. I need to light these bonfires. Okay, I see and understand now. I know what the game wants from me. Soul Arrow. Oh, hi, Creighton.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. The cheeky prick.
That cheeky prick. Rushing to boost your soul memory? Yeah. I'm just kind of on a rampage of soul memory. It's kind of crazy how fast your soul memory goes up early. And then I guess it even goes up faster once you hit the DLC. It's kind of like it's not exponential, but like it stacks very quickly. Hang on, I need to light my torch. I'm forgetting all sorts of shit. My one wish is that, like, if they do balance changes for the DLC, that they just make the Radagon's icon do 70 decks. 70 virtual decks. Same with Azure Staff. So you only need one or the other. And I think that's fair. A talisman slot or 1.2 times mana for FP. That seems fair. Because a talisman slot is pretty valuable. Okay, I don't really need this anymore. Just have standardized cast speeds. They could do that, but like they've already kind of made it clear that they want that as a mechanic. So if they're gonna make it a mechanic, you might as well like have no like distinction between max and base. Like you either cast fast or you have to cast slow. The only thing it really does for meta mages is it lets them have a free talisman slot, or they pay more FP. And the pay more FP thing doesn't even really matter that much, because most, like, actual meta mage duelists are going to be using, like, a Moonveil or, like, a magic lamp. I don't even know what people use with sorceries these days. I would think just a Moonveil, but, like... You could probably do it any number of ways. You made a Tom Collins. I could go for a Tom Collins. I could go for... They use light roll and spam. Me. Me. Actually me. Dual carry and night swords? That's not a sorcerer. That's cheating. No. flyer ahead? I don't think so. Is there a thing here? No. I'm always afraid that those invisible undeads are going to be chilling somewhere. I do like light roll at meta. It does make invading less less awful because you just get out of bad situations kind of for free. Takes off glitz to scared. Maybe I was the duelist meta all along. Okay, I don't think I would use Glintstone Scarab and Light Roll. That sounds like asking to die. That sounds like asking to get one-shot by something silly. It is, and I do. Okay, please bring back this mechanic. This is like, okay, so you want absolute spell precision? Aim it. Physically aim it. Center your screen on the enemy and aim it. Your homing sucks? Okay, well then just fucking shoot the spell yourself. Okay then. That's something I can work with. But when the game is like, hey, so cast speed is tied to dex again. And it sucks. It goes all the way up to 70. I would be pissed about that. I am pissed about that. It makes every spell cost 1 FP more with Azures because the 0.5% difference rounds up. Oh, well that sounds... That's weird. Yeah, my biggest obstacle in Elden Ring, I feel, is just like FP and cast speed. I'm trying to balance them. Not sure why variable cast speed really exists. It seems like an immersion role-playing game thing that just kind of kept getting grandfathered in. None of the games did it particularly well. Except for, I guess, DS3, because they were like, okay, if you don't want to think about it, you can just bypass it. You can literally just, like, ignore it. Here's a ring to ignore it. You do have to go to New Game Plus 2 to get it, which I don't love. But you can just ignore it. It's actually mandatory because casting in DS3 is so bad, at least just sorcery. So you don't really have much of a choice. Most caster PvP builds used Saint Belvine offhand. Pure casters might. The only caster that I feel like reliably did it at meta, at least, was the Demon Scar build, because it didn't need anything in the offhand, really. The Demon Scar Pyro I remember having... Oh, question. I remember that having Saint Tree Belvine. I did try Saint Tree Belvine with Candlestick once, but it was pretty much just better to either have the other Candlestick for sorcery damage or the off-stock for actual weapon pressure. And I preferred the off-stock because it let me do just these ridiculous infinite chains of roll catching, and it would be very lovely. I actually reworked the Candlestick build, so it's a lot better now. It's a lot safer. It has a lot more endurance. It has more poise. Just good all around. Soul Spear to the head. Is there one I should kill first? Okay, I don't know if that was a headshot or not. .421. Is that good? Well, it killed them, so I guess it wasn't that bad. Don't skeletons spawn now? Yeah, there we go. I was thinking, where are they? Ow. Yes, yes, you have fireballs. You're so good. What if skeleton pyromancers? What if all of a sudden skeleton pyromancers? This probably is better for, cast from a staff, yeah. I mean, there used to be flame sorceries, but that was, you know, Demon Souls times. You bitch. I don't want to fight Bone Wheels and these. Where do I find the Pyro Staff? Good question. Oh, that's very good for this. Give him the gap. This fight isn't bad, it's just, like, not particularly good. That's my verdict. It's not bad, but it could be better. It's inoffensive. Foot Soldier Shield. It's conceptually very funny to me. I also think it's funny. Anything with skeletons in excess is very funny. Well. Now I need a bonfire aesthetic. I want that clear bluestone +2 because I am, if nothing, a whore for cast speed. If nothing else. The goofiest, silliest variety of undead hordes. I know. It's very camp. I think we should give it a pass because it's camp. Hang on, let me move my mic a little closer here. I always do this. I have to move a lot of my parts around. Probably should have muted the mic before I did that. Greato Solero. Yes, climb down, please. Thank you. Harvest Valley. Can I set this on fire now, or do I have to do the whole thing? No. I feel like I tried this once, and it just didn't work. Why is there no skeleton apocalypse movies? Good question. Throwing an alerting skull at the wall and make them all form a big skeleton ball. They hit each other with the pyromancies, so like you could theoretically get them to kill themselves. DS3, I mean, what's his name? Didn't Inferno Plus do, you have to input a kick on the backstab for DS1? I feel like that's a good solution. I don't know if it's a great solution, but I feel like it's a good solution. Okay. Soul memory update. 4K. 400K. The way he did it is that attack causes a throw. You would have to add a completely new animation. The backstab mechanic as it is in DS1 is... a lot of people really like it, and then I don't.
Are you I travel about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
Oh, Chloanne.
I never planned to visit this god's forsaken place, but I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But now that I'm here, I've been scouting around for rare bits. Oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. Oh, I've extras if you can pay.
Oh, stretch. Oh, I should do that. My neck hurts too because I slept on it wrong or something. I don't know. Oh, bonfire aesthetic. Dead again. 20 faith. Okay, I'm gonna stretch. I'm stretching. You don't think poise is the issue? I don't think poise is the issue either. I think it's the frame one-shot backstabs. If you're below a certain threshold of humanity and upgrade level. I think it's that you either reduce critical damage dramatically, or you reduce backstab effectiveness. Always have max defense with 0 humanity. That would probably work. Or like 50 humanity, whatever the defense is at that. Probably a little more balanced for PvE. The PvE can kind of be sidestepped very well early on with 99 soft humanity. It gets less useful later on, but early, it's very good. At least until, like, Ornstein and Smo. Do I want to buy this? I feel like I should buy this. Yeah, the frame 1 backstabs become especially bad when you compare to the other titles. And yeah, getting face stabbed feels bad, is theoretically avoidable, but doesn't feel good to avoid. that, like, the way you have to play to avoid it really sucks. There's also the problem of sorcery in general. I also like the changes, even though some of them are a little tacky. I do like some of the changes that Inferno Plus did. I wish I had played Remastered at all, but I just didn't. Especially because after they added the guns and everything, I was like, that's not really my thing now. Even though guns are literally just sorceries. Conceptually. Like, it's just a projectile that has a hitbox. Hard-coded or part of some kind of event script that's only applied while standing on elevator objects? I think it is. I don't know why, but I don't think you can take ripostes or do backstabs on elevators. And I don't know if that's because you're both, like, technically standing sort of in space instead of on, like, a map piece. But yeah, I don't know the answer to that, honestly. Okay, I don't really need any more agility. I think we're good there. I think we just level int now. And we hope for the best. Elevators have boxes defined in the map editor. No script is attached to them. Maybe the game would forget to move you in crit animations and they can't patch that. That might be part of the problem. That they would have to, like, lock your character model onto the person who's grabbing you. And also, yeah, there's, like, weird gravity adjustments. What else should I buy? I can't upgrade my dagger anymore. Okay, Harvest Valley. I am not, like, super good at, but we'll do our best. Yeah, I think it's part of the Demon Souls code that, like, there's just no feasible way to get ripostes to work on elevators. I'm just going to take this. Torch. Headshot. Oh. I don't know if it's, I thought it had something to do with, like, moving positions through space, where, like, the grab would initiate on a different elevation than where you're grabbing. So, like, the game just doesn't recognize it as a grab attempt. But it could be like an intentionally coded thing. I've never looked at it, so I can't say. I'm gonna save myself some soul arrows here. I don't know. I haven't been using many backstabs this run at all. Hasn't even been really on my mind. Okay, well that didn't work. Large Titanite shard, pale stone. I don't remember what pale stone does. We either need a magic stone or another faint stone, I think. Pale stone removes infusion? Oh. That's disappointing. Ah! Who the hell was that? Some crazy bitch just shot me. Some pyromancer or something. Nah, I'm good. Okay, or that. Isn't Gavlan here somewhere? Shalir! Shalir is here. Will this reach? Holy shit. Fuck. My one of my 2 soul spears. Oh, that sounds like a problem. Ah! Ah! That is Mitha's bent blade, alright. Ah! I thought I would roll out of it, but I really didn't. Poison! Shit. Now we're both on borrowed time. GG's, Shalir. Oh, fuck. Soul arrow spam. Oh. to kill the Covetous Demon now. There's not really, like, a task. It's just kind of something that's there. Is this a trap? This looks like a trap. Poison head and therefore pointless. Be wary of trapping inside. Probably not anything particularly useful for me anyway, so I'm not super concerned about it. Desert Sorcerer's Hood. Okay, Covetous Demon. $208. Multiple hits of 62. Actually, this is probably the best spell for the job here. Well... That's the Covetous Demon. Once again, an inoffensive boss that's just kind of like a slug. Do I want to change any spells? I don't think I do. I think this is good. These poison pots, I hate so much. Ow. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna have to update my soul memory in a second because I just killed a boss and a bunch of people. Okay, we are now at 425. Okay. Radiant Life Gem. Very useful. But impossible. Someone's shooting at me. Ow. I hate that this is working as well as it is. I want it to work a little worse. I know how this level goes. You take 2 steps and then you are besieged by mannequins. Do you really, though? Maybe not, no. Its effectiveness is perhaps perfect. Oh, I can't make that jump. Okay, take 2 steps. Besieged by mannequins. You see Soul Vortex? Soul Vortex has been performing well, yes. Okay, I need Gilligan. I need Ms. Gilligan. Oh. Is highly situational? I see. Where's Soul Greatsword? Is that in the DLC? I know Dark Greatsword's in the DLC, I think. Where is Soul Greatsword? String Lake. Ah! Take 2 steps and are besieged by mannequins. I always forget about that. Take 2 steps. Mannequins. There are only 2 DLC sorceries? How did I not know this? Focus Souls and Soul Flash. I see. Can I not headshot them because they don't have heads? Why am I poisoned? Who poisoned me? Please die. They can still be headshot. Oh, okay. Okay, and then Gilligan is like over there somehow. Hang on. I'm trying to remember what the route to get to him is. I think it's just later in the level. Although. I see you back there, bitch. Oh, I didn't want to use that. I almost destroyed that chest. Pyromancer's been having quite the time in Iron Keep. Pike. I don't need this. I do not need this. Isn't Mitha like a floor up and like I could probably figure it out. Mitha, Mitha. Mitha. Many possibilities. There's always 60 mannequins. I particularly liked the spell just not hitting. Oh my god. I should probably level up with these souls. Just because.
Is that to see? However,
I also have another Sublime Bone Dust.
they're less.
More int. For the eventual Crystal Soul Spear. Okay. Now we're at 428. Which doesn't really make that big of a difference, I don't think, but still. Soul Bolt, though? Soul Bolt. A spell that ignores iframes. I like ignoring iframes. You could download DS3. White Dragon Breath, but it ignores iframes? Ooh. Still pretty bad, but much better. And it has like 3 casts. But White Dragon Breath at least had 20 casts. Nothing is stopping me from the White Hair Talisman build but myself. And good sense. God damn it. This is incredible. What's the problem? Where'd the other mannequin go? Society of White Hair Talisman had voice casting. It really should. Actually, no. I mean, you can kind of do Perseverance into what is it? Sacred Flame? Sort of. But I would not consider it super consistent. You know what Boy's Vestige? I already get bow glitch cast vestiges. I don't need any more. It has the best version of Fire Whip. Yeah, it does. I wish Elden Rings wasn't so awful. What was that animation? I don't know. I was casting from the side or something. Am I to be besieged? Oh, I forgot to use my Sublime Bone Dust. Where are the 40 mannequins? Okay, well, there's the boss. There's Bloodhound Knight Darrowell. Stone Ring. That's why. Okay, well, I don't need this at the moment, I don't think. Everyone who designed the Iron Keep Beyond aesthetically got fired. It makes sense with the non-respawning mechanic. Sort of. But even then, why would you do that? Why would you make a level like that? The Elon Knights aren't even, like, fun to interact with. I have a horrible time reading their animations. Just a horrible time. Petrified something. Excellent. Well, we are about to end up at the Iron Keep. Where the hell is Gilligan? I can't remember how to get to him. Maybe it's earlier in the level. Small, smooth, and silky. Probably use that to try to save Scum some faint stone off stream. This path should have ended at the top of the windmill and just cut Iron Keep. I agree. Or they could have just had, like... I like the, like... I like looking at Iron Keep. I don't like fighting Elon Knights. If Elon Knights were more fun to fight... I would probably hate it less. But I just don't like fighting Elon Knights. Iron Keep was still bad, just wasn't as horrible. I see. It also has the unintended side effect of running up your soul memory. Which, I mean, just opens you up to being invaded by stronger and stronger invaders. Yeah. Well, that was not my wisest decision. You people. It hit the ground, because I'm a fool. Surprised I didn't kill you. DS2 devs put a sword guy and a bow guy as the only enemies in every level and went home. I could not agree more. I will say the mannequins are at least unique and difficult. The mannequins as an enemy design are pretty good, all things considered. That being said, this level kind of sucks. How do I get to Gilligan? The area of Elstat's but then we have Iron Keep and Shrine of Amana. I know. Shrine of Amana. Ugh. A testament to my patience with DS2 was that I ever finished the Shrine of Amana. No, the Shrine of Amana is not fun. The Shrine of Amana is like that area in Bloodborne between the Cathedral Ward and where is it? And Hemwick, where it's just like a bunch of dogs and gunslingers. Except less interesting. It's very pretty. I do like the way it looks. A lot of things in DS2 like look pretty good. Like, basically everything looks decent. Yeah, if you take a screenshot of any specific spot, you'll be like, wow, this looks pretty good. Except for, like, here. These wall textures, maybe not the best aged. DS2 is a game made for magazines. It has a bunch of features, and it's mysterious. And sometimes it's fun to play. The dynamic shadows next to bonfires are sick. I do like that. Except for in this room, where they have elected not to have them. Except for this specific room, where they just don't exist. I also would prefer clunky and reliable rather than slippery. DS1 was very interactive. I agree. I felt like the enemies were actually challenging and subverting my expectations in DS1. I don't feel that way now. I feel like everything is fodder. And there's just a lot of fodder. No, DS2 movement is responsive. It's definitely responsive. However, because you can't pivot well, you're forced to make this sort of unnatural looking turn. And because you have to do that every time you turn, it almost feels like tank controls. There's something, like, weird about the turning that makes it... Have you ever tried to run in a tight circle? I'm gonna say this once, and I'll say it again, but you can make concessions in your video game for responsiveness, and it doesn't have to be perfectly realistic. Characters can kind of snap a little bit, because it's a video game, and I want to move my character. I don't want to be impeded by the game itself. And I don't really care what it looks like. Yeah, I'm controlling a big, like, cart. I feel like I'm driving a car, almost. But natural isn't the word for that? Okay, responsive. I'll do responsive. Responsive at all times. Yeah, unintuitive. Contrary to modern game design principles. I like how she casts with her head. It's very original. This does not mean that you cannot learn DS2's movement, because, like I've said this whole time, DS1's movement was also pretty bad. And slow. Oh, wow. That was cool. Hey, I've got that spell. It's very similar to Lords of the Fallen. I would believe that, yeah. From what I've seen of Lords of the Fallen, I'm definitely... Turn rate as a concept? Do you mean like being able to optimize your turning ability? Mitha, you're so fucking baneful. Have you ever tried being less baneful? Only punished by Walmart pivot, which can be overcome, at least. It takes a while. Like, if I'm standing and I have to turn a different direction, I have to turn my entire character model before I even start moving. Like, this feels awful. I'm waiting, like, a good 30 frames before I start moving in that direction. Like, I have to turn out of this. You can make it fluid, but then I can't, like, run. Well, I guess I can. But if I have to toggle, like, lock on... If I have to toggle lock on and, like, other things, I'm eventually going to be, like, facing the opponent. And then after I lock off, I have to turn out of facing them. Because if I hold back, I will, like, do the pivot animation. The standing pivot animation, and then start moving. Which means I'm still vulnerable for that entire time that I'm pivoting. Which feels bad. It feels bad. Roll attacks go in the direction of the roll. Oh yes, ooh, bad. Evil bad.
Hate that. Like, I'm locked on and I'm rolling. You can do me the courtesy of doing the attack in the direction that I am at least locked on. Okay. It's time, everyone. You hate movements that lack tax? I like movement options that are risky or require a technique to do. But I like it when it's like a burst movement option, not like turning out of my standing animation. You know? Turning out of my standing animation should be free. This is probably why I couldn't really do a lot of DS2 PvP, because I just didn't like the movement at all. Even Demon's Souls had better movement. Every Souls game should play like Bloodborne. I have ADHD, please. In my perfect world, I would play every game like Bloodborne. I would play every game like Bayonetta if I could, but that's a lot of shit happening at once. Okay, I'm running to the restroom because it's been like 2 hours and I have to run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. We'll continue this in a second. And I will conquer the Iron Keep with my soul arrows. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, I just want my jacket on my shoulders here. I feel like DS2 wants to be this sort of like slow, methodical, tactical game, but I don't feel like it has the range for it. Which I guess is how I've been playing it. Honestly, shout out to Binoculars. The sensitivity I wish could be a little higher, but I will settle for what I have. Okay, I don't think I can upgrade my staff yet, but we are very close to max on this. We just need 3 chunks and a slab. Should I upgrade my armor? I don't think we're gonna even bother with the blue flame. I think we're just going to continue with the Witch Tree branch for all time. So we could upgrade the Black Witch set if we really wanted to, but what if I want to change my fashion later? That's a good point. Because I'm gonna want the hat proper. Eventually. Well, I don't think we're gonna ever get rid of the heels. The heels and the nails are very, distinctive. But cute dress is cute. It is. It is. Okay, more int. Bearer, seek, lest. I actually like the veil a lot as well. How much int do I, like, need to get, like, the best spells? Am I already, like, there? Do I really have to go much higher? Should I start to focus on vigor? The veil is a mood. It's just like, I am resisting curses. So they really did be like, I have a hat for this 3 times. For, spell damage, general witchery, and curse resistance. Where's the Black Domino mask? That's a good question. Okay. I'm opening the Wikidot again. Only because I just want the sorceries available so that I can look at them. So that I kind of have an idea of, like, what's coming up. And I don't miss anything. Though I think everything will be just there. Like, the only thing we're really going for now is Crystal Soul Spear. Shulva has Focus Souls. Crystal Soul Spirit, or Homing Crystal Soul Masters and Shrine. Mana. Drops off a phantom enemy. Interesting. Soul Bolt is Drangleic, of course. I guess everything is like endgame. And DLC at this point. Yeah, everything is like later. We have to do Navlin's quest because Unleash Magic is there. Also, we can get another cast of Soul Vortex in Brightstone Cove Seldora. Non-respawning Avalon Phantoms in Belfry Soul. Holy shit. Well... if we get it, we get it, and if we don't, we don't. Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking at the int values of this. Unleash Magic is 58 int. We could spice it down, though. Soul Flash is 28. Soul Greatsword is 27. We're fine. Soul Bolt is 45, so we're going to need at least 45. 53 for Crystal Soul Spear. So yeah, let's keep that coming. I would like to continue to increase my int. Should we do Skellies again before we tackle the Iron Keep? I think we should probably clear out cops quick. I'm being a silly Billy. We could do Executioner's Chariot to grab the Brotherhood of Blood, but I don't really know if that's necessary even. Also, I hate going there. Now, you know what? Let's just revive the Skeleton Lords. Torch makes Seldor very easy. I imagine. Okay. Now, is it this one that revives them? Or is it a different one? I just want to make sure. I don't want to ascetic the wrong bonfire. What if spiders were docile and empty and uwu? Very unlikely. Unless you have a torch. Ugh. I think this is it. Because what else is it going to revive? Nothing. Locked room. Okay, undid lock away. What is done cannot be undone. Yeah. Not my problem. I need that +2 ring. Well, that's more than I was anticipating. Oh, right. It responds to crystal lizards, too. Well. This is something I can ignore for now. Okay. That's a fair amount of health. All the crunchy noises on the bones I don't love. I'm doing this now because once we have the +2 ring, it's like an investment. Oh no, it wasted one of my casts. Okay. Shit. No, god damn it. This is what the congressional hearing looks like. You're not wrong. Alluring skull. It's almost like they want you to use it. Minus the swords and shields, though, it would probably be like, you know, guns. The fact that their shields are up is making this especially difficult. I'm a little upset Soul Shower wasn't more useful. Ugh. This is why I should be free aiming. Nailbreaker. Oh. Oh, Bone Wheels, how far we've fallen. You were once much more dangerous. In fact, perhaps a little too dangerous. Now I have even more cast speed. But everything's heavy now. Yeah, it's because of the passive poise that they're so dangerous, because you could just take hits over and over again. Which is very funny to me. How many, I've got 27. I'm gonna take off the Ring of Binding for a bit until I need to put it back on. And I'll put on the Int Ring. I'll use an effigy. just walking back to this bonfire because I don't feel like using a homeward bone. Wow, that's really fast. Benefits of having int and attunement increase my cast speed. Which is what it really should just do all the time. Oh, I can go through and I can get all the goodies now. I can get all the things that were in the poison. Actually, hang on. I would like to nullify human effigy's effect while I go about my business here. Chloanne. Chloanne.
You've been well. No interest.
You seek budget advice? What is your budget question? I just think it's not long enough. Look at my sumptuous legs. And my 2-inch cha-cha heel. Wait, it didn't burn this poison. Fuck. Am I an idiot? Am I the fool? Can I just burn it myself? You have no debt. Oh, well that's nice. I am lined up to not really have any debt. So I also have to do some, like, spending. But they're more like, sort of recurring expenses that are going to be really annoying. No, I cannot burn the poison myself because that would be foolish. I would get... I mean, I don't know what your $700 purchase is, so, like, I couldn't say. If you're budgeting... I don't even know how to help with this. Non-essential oil leak fix. I would say that if you're looking to make smaller expensive... Yeah, I was gonna say, if you have the financial room at this moment to make those smaller purchases, and this is not something that is going to be a problem or is currently a problem, I would say do the smaller expenses first. If it is something that could become more serious, or you think it could, I would definitely nip that before it becomes a problem. Because that will be something that will be... Oh, fuck. Well. I can't see shit. Once again, if it isn't broken... Well, I mean, if it doesn't matter when you're buying it, then by all means, just get it. Anything that you can immediately purchase to improve your quality of living, I would just do. That's a dangerous statement. Not really. MacBook chargers are very expensive if you get the brand versions, and very shitty. Very shitty second party ones. Or third party, I should say. Not second party. Every charger that was not a MacBook brand one that I've purchased has died on me. In like several months, but like they have just given up. They do work.
Seek lest this.
We'll have a little more health. I have 0 chunks. I gotta get some chunks. What have I got? I have a raw stone, a bleed stone, a dark night stone. No magic stone. Okay. Iron Keep. I'm gonna update my soul memory. This is about to be a long process. Fencer Sharon's here. Whatever would we do without Fencer Sharon? Fencer Sharon. Do you ever feel like they were phoning it in? I would also like to not have to pay money to live. Yes, well. Fencer with curved swords. Sharon. Jesus. Fencer Sharon is at least, like, the picture of a possible invader. Ow. Okay, you know what we do get out of the Iron Keep? Another volley of regular soul arrows. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here, Dennis. Dennis, you bitch! I should have rolled back. I think he has more cast speed than me. I think Mr. Dennis actually has more cast speed than I do. Dennis the cast speed menace. Very, very much so. Okay. You need to die. Get out of here! You input reading bitch. God, that spell is crazy. Ah. Oh. I could do it too. No! You have so much health. Jesus. Dennis does not believe in soul masses. Yes. Critical invader theory flaw. Would it be better to just have 90 regular soul arrows instead of 30 and 30? Because then I only have one slot I have to worry about. Motion values are a thing. They are. But look at how many I have. Fencer Sharon told you so. She did. I really wish I had more soul masses. But I would need another bonfire ascetic. Can I farm bonfire ascetics? Somewhere? Ah! Go away. Yeah, motion values mean nothing when I have a billion of them. What is your time worth? Okay, fair. Oh wait, do I have to open this? Okay. Yeah, if we were doing the efficient thing, we would have just run Hexer. Which I mean, we could still do. Ye old pebble. We have a soul vessel. And a Dark Knight stone. Literally falling to the dark side. The Iron Keep will make me into a Hexer. I got all the way to the Iron Keep and I said nope. And then I turned into a Hexer. Not too late to make a Pilgrim Spot Dude build. But think of 140 soul arrows. The Joker, but a sorcerer, becomes a Hexer. Hexer, reclaimed Hexer. We reclaimed the slur, Hexer. 200 Dark Orbs. Even better.
What? Who, me? I'm Magethrough. What? Have a look at my wares.
And then we could use the incense. If we wanted to. We could incense affinity. Or we could just use 35 int. Damage level 3 dies. The 3-slot affinity. That's true. I don't think I could do 3-slot affinity. I think we would not be using affinity if we were a Hexer.
You've quite a...
9 casts, though? 9 casts. That is a... But that's like having 3 casts per slot. Which I guess is about what we're getting on the more interesting spells that we have, like Soul Spear Barrage. Yeah, it's a whole ritual band worth of hexes. Fragrant Branch, very necessary. And then Dark Hail. We could cast Dark Hail. Dark Hail isn't like great, but it's good. Better on like big bosses. I'll buy it just in case. But I want these mostly. Hex Curious. Dark Hail, LOL. Is it really? I'm gonna buy the Fragrant Branch because I know that I'm gonna need it at some point, so... I'm not getting any of the Jester pieces. I don't think I need those. We're not farming anything, so... We're not farming anything, like, by killing enemies. I'll farm things with bonfire aesthetics. Making a Hexer in DS3 is the actual Joker moment for souls. Well, to do that, you just start out as like a normal cleric or pyro. Actually, it's really easy. You just start pyro. But that would break the chain of us starting sorcerer class. Maybe this evolves. Maybe we evolve the build at this point into the much more complicated, well, later on, more complicated Int Faith. Sorceries are better than hexes for PvP, though. I know. Okay. Crystal Soul Spear with the branch hit for 1400 damage in PvP. Yeah. I think then we're gonna stick to this, maybe. I mean, Dark Orb is basically as effective as a Soul Arrow. It just will do more damage. Because it's a Dark Orb. Go away. Black Steel Katana. Wow, Black Steel Katana. Something that you could farm for hours and never get. Dark Orb is better than Soul Arrow. Are you sure? Great Soul Arrow is pretty good. Maybe we should have 3 slots of Great Soul Arrow. Doesn't it drain stamina? Dark Orb? It does on hit, yeah. If you're blocking. It's physical damage. No, it's dark damage. This is... We've achieved dark damage. I don't really know... Ugh, fucking hell. I am not opposed to doing hexes. But I feel like if we're going to do it... then we have to do it dramatically and change everything about the run. Partial physical and stamina drain. Very good. Life Ring and Twinkling Titanite. Handy. I haven't done, like, Dark Sorceries in DS3 in a very long time. Oh, wait. I know what I have to do. Or do I? No. This isn't that kind of game. DS2 changes people. DS2 is a bad game for bad people. No. DS2 is extremely, is extremely tedious at times that I don't want a game to be tedious. Ow. DS2 fans deserve their game. To the people who really enjoy this, I'm glad. But I don't think I do. Sorry, you can't turn on the axis of your character. You turn on an axis to the right or left of you. That's what it is. It's called a radius. Why was that so far to the right? The man is sidey. Yeah, love side effect. Love side effect. I rank side effect as most respectful DS2 enjoyer. What's the matter, Sharon? You're not coming back for your rematch? I love watching side effect play DS2, yeah. Genuinely. Okay. So, obviously, the soul arrows are weak. However, I have a lot of them. And if I headshot, I can two-shot. This makes things doable. Soul Arrow fans potentially being right. But look at all my cast speed. The Staff of Wisdom could not match my cast speed. Not without me also getting the Lion Mage gear, which I would simply rather not do. The deeper blue flavored spells, I see. Shot in the back of the head, yes. Ah! Fuck. Arrows! DS2, everyone. It's the best one. I'm still getting shot behind this wall with perfect precision. Should I mention? Okay. Chio, a man touched by madness and uwu. Ah! At least I stagger them. Oh yeah, Stone Ring is parrying me. I forgot. If I just level my attunement to 80. Oh my god. I might. I'm thinking about it.
No. Come on. Not close enough. Ugh. I know if I don't kill this guy, it's gonna bite me in the ass later. Oh my god. The curvature. Prime numbers are the only real numbers. I don't know what math discussion's happening. So I can't help you. Should I just do Smelter Demon? Should I simply kill the Smelter Demon? Jesus! Why are there always 40 of them? Oh right, you have full health. Don't mind me, just turning this. Just cruising on through with Furnace. Big hat, come pick me up, I'm scared. Anyway. I was going to kill the Smelter Demon, but I was rudely interrupted. Selling this game is mean, can you beat it for me? That's me at the beginning of every Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, yeah, fair. You whore. You input reading son of a bitch. You're a big bitch.
thought I could strafe it. I could not strafe it. Now I have to fight through that area again. So it will be easier now. Okay, so Soul Vortex, on and off, is useful. Homing Soul Arrow, we're like getting like no value out of. I want to do 3 slots of Great Soul Arrow. And then I want to do 1 of Great Heavy at the end here. Or this could just be Homing Soul Arrow on the end. You need your 2nd scroll of Soul Shower. I should get that. I don't know how useful it'll be in just this kind of situation. 48 Great Soul Arrows. That's pretty good. Well, they really put a lot of enemies in this game. I feel like even Elden Ring aside, DS2 has to have the most enemies per square inch of any of the games. DS1 said double it and pass it to the sequel. There's just like 40 guys. There can't possibly be 40 guys in this place. There's like an entire army here. Oh my fucking god. Maybe it's the tiny arena that I don't like. course. No. Okay. Well, I probably should have done that earlier. Yeah, the entirety of the Iron King's remaining forces now converging on me, a silly wizard, fumbling through their fortress. Porcine shield. Right. That's a shield. They want to know where you got the heals. They're all so curious. This is especially, like, egregious enemy placement. You're probably the first invader they've had in years. They're just excited. There's a million guys. Shit. I actually did get away with it. I'm so good at Dark Souls. Isn't this the way to Belfry Soul? Do I have to use this Ferrous Lockstone? Well, I have a bunch of them. There should be more Foundry Worker rather than Samurai Knights? Yeah, it's definitely more of, definitely more of a forge situation here. I feel like there's some smithing happening. Oh, I probably should have grabbed that first, but whatever. Also, this is a rude little lip to do. Oh. Okay. Well. Yeah, sure. I'll do a bell invasion. If I get any. Wait, if I'm in the Bell Covenant, will they not attack me? No. All this poison in DS2 and no swamps? Well, there are swamp-like places. There's the Shrine of Amana. Oh, well, that was unnecessary. I wish Soul Vortex had come back in DS3. Poison clouds are not a swamp. Yeah. Avalon. Oh, you're the one that drops the Black Domino Witch Mask. No. Get a Simpleton Spice, which you probably won't need. Really. This is a pretty little area. I mean, it's not like much, but this is a cleverly designed and disguised PvP zone. And that is a texture. Should have redeemed a tarot to see if we'd get it or not. Ow. Oh. Soul Vortex is really cool. Sometimes it kills things like instantly. Sometimes it doesn't. I think it's better with the Stone Ring. Art thou not pleased with the route? Well, the route did give us many blessings. Another Simpleton Spice. Immolation. If you offer praise, Chio grows more powerful. Uh, I liked... The route works. The route has worked for us thus far, and it has given us many good things. The Soul Vortex, although a little inconsistent, is pretty strong. Okay, I'm gonna go level up because I've got a lot of souls. My influence grows. We're still not doing the Puzzling Stone Sword, but we might be a Hexer. What are the pros and cons of going Hexer?
Bearer of the seek the king. Less
Do I have an Estus Flask? No. Pride. Pros, cool hexes. Cons, edgelord. Social normalcy evaporates overnight. Incredible. Do we just want 49 int? Or do we want 2 more attunement for the extra casts? Now, if I get 2 more attunement, does it add more casts to, like, everything? Or is it just for specific spells that have certain breakpoints? I don't know if it's, like, percentage-based. There's a table for spells that have breakpoints? Okay, I hate that. If you would like, I'm just gonna take int for now. Okay, we're about 50% done with the Iron Keep. Hmm. 40, you say? Dude, are you even hitting the sword you're working on? An additional soul mass we would like a lot. But I don't want to use a bonfire aesthetic yet. 40 is where you stop your casters at 150. Get your next scroll of Soul Shower. What am I gonna do with that many casts of Soul Shower? I don't even use it that much anyway. It's not even that good for PvP, for PvE. Like, I think I can get spells from Strayed anyway, so let me talk to Strayed. You haven't Founding Reign of Stars it yet? What does that mean? Oh my god. Now I'm just gonna take it off entirely. I just don't think it's good. Ladder Covenant spell. Well, it is good. It's objectively good. Do you sell any other spells now? Well, I might as well get this cast of Dark Orb while I'm here. And this cast of Dark Fog. Feeble cursed one. Not as good as 37 more casts of Soul Arrow. True. What if I do 4 slots of Soul Arrow? $128 casts is too many. There's too much going on. I feel like I just want... You bring some pyromancies to the mix? I could have 22 casts of Great Heavy. Individually wrapped soul arrows are destroying the environment. But look at how many soul arrows. Fire Snake? Fire Snake is cool. I just don't want to upgrade a Pyro Flame. I have to get Fire Seeds then. Okay. Let's start chipping away at this. I agree. So more soul arrows. Damage level soul arrow. Big witch energy. Not dressed like that, young man. Oh my god, we're getting a bell tower invasion. Holy shit. We're gonna be annoying as shit. Hello? Oh no. I got a Titanite chunk. Holy shit. This is very rewarding. The hat gets better bell tower reception. Invasions with tangible rewards. I know, I was like, what the fuck? And it restores my casts. Chunks are rarer than slabs in DS2. I hate it when that happens.
I hate both of them being rare, but like... Yeah, I also don't love upgrade materials. In DS1, you could farm chunks very quick. In the kiln? Oh, yeah! Oh! Where'd you come from? You're not allowed to be here. Oh. A hung Bible daddy? What? David and Goliath were kind of pioneers of size, but you people. I feel like there's an entire conversation here. It's only tangentially related to DS2. Okay. I did have enough stamina. I was just in lag with my soul arrows. Vendrick Pre-Hollow being a Jilf. Ah, okay. Oh. Well, that explains the bloodstains. Why is this level like this? Okay. And now you just have to have like an okay fight with the Old Iron King. The bonfire. Is there a bonfire? Up the ladder. Oh. Attacking required. Ah!
to turn off the fire. I don't know if I've ever been up here. You learn something new every day. Aegial's Idol. I like these Asterius bowls, which is very obvious, like an Asterius reference. But it's just here in DS2. Ah! The flames hath been turned. Ooh, we get another invasion. Bell Witch. We're being a Bell Witch. Oh, maybe not. It's the hat. Never mind. False alarm. And then this Asterius statue, I'm pretty sure, is just that one that was inside blown up. So this is a nifty area. That's the DS2 online, I know. Yeah. This is kind of an underwhelming boss fight. But it's a cool idea, I guess. I just feel like it's very, why don't the fans hate it unless it's in other games? Yeah. I will not... I will not have DS2 fans casting stones about asset reuse in Elden Ring. At any point in time. Hey, Satan. It's an Asterius. That's it. That's all there is to this. It's the big fire demon guy in the lava place. I'm getting Diablo. I'm getting Balrog. It's giving Balrog. Standing here with your arm on the platform so we can hit you. Yeah. Fucking... I suppose, in fairness, that was like a common game design trope of the time. It's just weird coming from From. Can't be giving Balrogs because Tolkien said donut steal when he made it up. A primal bonfire was rekindled. Okay, Seldora. The universal legal principle of dibs. Okay, well, I underestimated how many souls DS2 would give me, so we're obviously going to continue leveling. Vigor now. I could have 100 more health. Is that worth it? Or I could just have more int. Could also increase my cast speed again. 99 int. I'll just rest at 50 for now. And everything else will go into health for the time being. DS2 and Elden Ring actually make some sense for you to be at meta for playing the game. Yeah. DS3's DLC is actually pretty good when you're at meta. Except for maybe Ashes. No, even Ashes has like a difficulty curve. Do I have enough chunks yet? No. Okay. Zeldora. Okay, let's update our soul memory as well, because we're lagging behind here. Yeah, we're way behind. How do we want to approach this? The Staff of Wisdom is here. But I don't think we're going to bother with it. These guys, they're fucking wobbling walking animations. Lower soul arrows per second. That's true. We finally hit the not terribly restrictive soul memory tiers. Yeah. This is good. Oh. By this point, you either have a build that works or you don't. Oh my fucking god. Oh, smooth and silky stone. Look at the shot leading. So funny. Oh! I fell off the cliff. Oh, each tier is 100k at 5k to 1.5 million. I see. Well, we will quickly approach 1.5 million. I think I'm going to try to kill Freya once, and then we will call stream for the day, and I will go do something for dinner. Titanite shard. Fucking assholes, and they're running animations. Don't mind me, just getting stuck. No! Titanite shard. I also have not been using backsteps, like, at all. And we should probably start using backsteps. I really want to get to Aldea's Keep so I can start Navlin's quest. But I need to get Gilligan, and I will have to find Gilligan. Gavlin Wheel, that too. I haven't talked to Gavlin once. The fucking precision of these arrows. Oh. Pfft. All of Pre-Journey Lake Castle is like 25% of the game when you have DLCs. I know. Well, the DLCs are long. But I don't know if they're that long. There's just a lot in the DLCs, and they can preoccupy you for a very long amount of time, which will probably happen to us. But yeah, there is a lot in the DLC. Well, there are 3 DLCs. Which must have been crazy at the time, to have, like, 3 DLCs back to back. Am I gonna have enough soul arrows for Prowling Magris? Let's hope. The lead up to the DLCs was such an amazing time. Good. Spiders. I wish I had, yeah, been into the games at the time. Oh. Understood. Have a nice day. Oh, good. Ugh. Aha! My ace. Sort of. Let's see. Someone playing it when it first came out and still being a diehard DS2 enjoyer. I could understand that as well. I could understand liking DS2. That doesn't mean I like DS2, but I could understand liking it. It's an honest mistake. This is a very messy game. Generously, the game is messy. Messy for a Souls game. Because make no mistake, DS1 gets messy at the end. But until that point, it's pretty good. Oh, should we buy any of this? I don't know. Dark Thrushes. I'm not doing any of this, so it doesn't really matter. Guys, remember DS1? Remember that other game that we've played before? Remember DS1? I remember DS1. I wish I would only rather be playing DS1 for 20 homing soul mass casts. Oh right, I forgot my torch. Not that it's like really a problem. tanking and healing with miracles. I see. Hmm. That does sound interesting, Cosmic Confluence. I would just be worried about invaders. I don't know how I would handle invaders. Although 2 casters together could probably dispatch a given invader. Okay, I have 41 minutes of torch. Vestige into Soul Spear is rough. It can be. Titanite chunk. Scared of torches, but they don't care about pyromancies or the flame they're cast from? Yeah, they're only scared if you're holding it in your hand. Although, holding it in your hand on a stick, because you're also holding it in your hand as a pyromancer. Stand at medium distance and deal lots of damage. A good build to be, truly. Oh look, it's the scrapped DS1 enemy. I can't imagine why it was scrapped. You must open your heart to a bigger hat. The bigger hat is on its way. We are in a waiting period. Also, the Big Witch Energy Redemption has long since passed, but I was hoping we would get more Belfry Soul reception, which we did not, really. Sir. Oh. Why is this such a weird location? Ah. I spread misinformation. Oh, Southern Ritual Band +1. Lame. Lame. I already have the +2. Psyop by Big Hat. Well, when you order from Etsy, it's not like ordering a hat from Amazon that it takes like 2 to 3 days to show up. I wasn't really shopping for the hat prior to the channel point redemption. Or sorry, not the channel point redemption, the sub thing. So when we did actually beat it super early, I was genuinely surprised because of Stowe. And then yeah, because we're ordering like a custom hat from Etsy, it does take time to get together and be sent and shipped through mail. Forlorn calculating the worst time to invade. It's just being a big bitch about this. Ugh. I need you to move. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry, Soul Vortex was simply not good enough. Is it Big Hat Logan's Big Hat? No, it's just a larger witch hat that's simply an HD version of the one we currently have. You wonder if Forlord is supposed to invade only when you're surrounded by enemies? It could be possible. In fact, I almost feel like nothing is more likely. Okay, so you know what game I really want to replay after we finish the Magethrough? I really want to play Nier Automata. I've been playing Nier Replicant a little bit off stream because I'm trying to get the bonus content that was released, and I just never did it. So I'm finishing that up, and then I really want to play Automata again. You like Replicant more? I think I do too. Although I think Automata's combat is a little better. Bowman got 3. Oh look, it's Ornifex's house. Oh, ow. They shooting me? Stop shooting it here. Yeah, Automata's combat is better before you play 9S. And if you don't like the dual stick shooter parts, then yeah, 9S is gonna suck. And in fairness, I do like the dual stick shooter a bit. But playing as A2 is a nice change of pace. I like the A2 parts. Oh, they have another cast of Homing Soul Arrow. You love bullet hells, but it didn't mesh into the combat well. Well, that's kind of like the core of the combat, though. The bullet hell part is like a big part of even just the minute-to-minute combat. So yeah, if you don't like the bullet hell part, I would understand it not being for you. Because even Replicant has a lot of bullet hell. It just takes the overworld bullet hell and like makes it into a minigame bullet hell. And that's why I think it's clever, because it's like mirrored. does not open from the side right. Do I have to go from above? I think I have to go from above. How separated the two were? I think it would have been fine. I don't know. I thought it was okay. I don't particularly love 9S. He's not my favorite character to play as either. I just wish he had a better combo game. The flying mech sections. I was bad at the flying mech sections. I don't know why. The flying mech sections, though, are very Armored Core. Very, very Armored Core. Actually, most of Automata is very Armored Core. Automata and Replicant both play very similarly to Armored Core, sort of, because of the boost dash and everything. Okay. Now I have to go around, I think, because I fucked up. Bouncing between gutted combat system and the twin stick shooter was frustrating. I could see that. I think I have to warp back to the top. I don't think there's another way out of here. Oh no, there is. There's two ways out of here. Okay. It does, but I don't know. Can you still do a launcher without the heavy attack? I can't remember. I don't remember if the air combos were relatively robust with A2 and 2B. But not as much with 9S. I actually don't know if 9S even has a launcher. Okay, wait a minute. There was an upstairs part. Or did I fuck it up? The hell? Oh, right. We came out from over here. This was the upstairs. Okay. Can still launch with specific weapons, but it's been a few years. Yeah, that's why I wanted to revisit it again, because I wanted to see what kind of stuff I could do. Also, I don't know if it's the same voice actor, but 9S and the boy version of Nier in Replicant sound basically the same. And they also look very similar in terms of character design. Too heavy to open. Oh. Sandy. It's locked. The run is going very well, Rofo. Very smoothly. I'm surprised by how smoothly, actually. And we're just, like, moving along. I'm just trying to figure out how to get into this bonfire room here because I cannot remember for the life of me. I think I actually have to go back up. Is that where the engraved gauntlets are? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Oh wait, can I not go back to the other side? No, I can. It's just, ugh. This is confusing. So wait a minute. We're in the second part of this level that we've wandered into, but we can't go back. Or no. Yeah, we can't go back in to that side. God damn it. Okay, well, I'll come back. I hate points of no return, especially in From games. Oh wait, I did not rest. Hang on, I need my spells. This area is so cool, if you step off one ledge, you have to replay the whole level. I feel like that's a bit weird. That's a little weird. And not in a good way, or a fun way. There's a lack of polish that is palpable. It feels very adventure-y in that way. I guess. You could say that. Excuse me. Goodness. Okay, so I'm trying to get in that room down there. Or no. Maybe on the other side. Elden Ring should have made us use torches more. I mean, I used torches a lot initially. And then you can still use a torch for the black knives. The sentry's torch for the black knife fights. I don't want to drop down in the wrong ledge. Not the same. Well, there are very dark areas in Elden Ring that are assisted by torches. It should have forced us to. I mean, you don't have to force your players to do things in order to make a good game. You could give them a couple of options. I feel like I want to be there. Did I fuck up? Well, I think I have to go back now anyway. Yeah. Counterpoint, let me power stance torches. Fucking hell. Well, I guess I'll use my last homeward bone. Before I buy more, inevitably. I don't like Seldora as much as I thought I did. Seldora would be a lot better. It would be a lot better if it were a lot less Seldora. I don't like X as much as I thought I did. Yeah. I'm very consistent in this way. I hope this is the right drop down. Yes, sort of. I think I'm just realizing that I liked parts of DS2 in the moment. And now I'm just like, eh. Yeah. Okay, I just want to see what's over here before I depart. That's very promising. Who fucking thought it was a good idea to put the bonfire in the spider room? Why am I killing spiders in Dark Souls? Why am I killing oversized spiders? Because giant spiders are in World of Warcraft. Oh god. I don't know what's the best way to exit this level either.
Wait, I did figure out the exit, though. There was an exit. Ow. This tracking is so aggressive. And only use this one for talking to artifacts? You're probably right. This is awful. Why can't I use the bonfire? Am I getting invaded? Oh my fucking god. I stepped over just a little too far, and now I have to kill every spider in this room again. Jesus Christ. Did not get this yet. Fuck. Great scythe. Great scythe. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to Freya. And we'll try to kill Freya. Bonfire rooms full of spiders, yes. This is why DS2 sucks, because soul memory plus a million enemies sucks. That's bad. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Ah! Okay, now I know this is the way forward. At least I think it is. I don't remember what's over here. If this is just an enemy, then I'll just kill it, but like, whatever. Oh, hello. Homeward Bones. Cool. I hope I have enough damage for Freya.
I could probably just walk there if the spiders are afraid of fire, right? Okay. Mix that stuff with the other baffling decisions, like having to farm an enemy for a pyromancy drop, or invaders who spawn one being the only way to get an item with a 2% drop rate. Yeah, that shit is very confusing and very irritating to, like, do. Who wants to do any of that? If you're going to make it this big of an obstacle, then, like, I might as well just not even bother. Excellent boss fight. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ugh. I don't know where to dodge this. It's so slow. No, it's not. Ugh. Ugh. I'm getting blocked. I can't. I don't know where this hitbox is. I think it's wider the further out it gets. Oh, great. More spiders. Fantastic. Excellent. Love that. That makes this all so much more interesting. Glad we decided to add more spiders to the boss fight. They nerfed Monastery Scimitar, but then 2 patches later they quietly reverted the changes? Oh my god. At least it can't parry out of the backsteps of an iframe? That sounds insane. Freya. What the fuck? Okay, before I get this, which I think is plot important, I should go grab this. Roll punching still hasn't been patched, but at least there's solid ways to stop someone from doing that. I see. Okay, wait. I think I should have grabbed that. Go away. I don't know what that means. But it made an awful noise. Okay, that's all I really wanted to do for today. I think that's as much DS2 as I could stomach. Oh, right. Hi, Aldia. My boyfriend is here. Aldia. Chaos Tree. Head. I was thinking it would be nice to have a bit of lore spoon-fed to me. Hey, Aldia, could you tell me what's going on?
Very few indeed have had it, and yet your journey is far from half-grown hollow. Have you what it takes?
What am I supposed to do?
Young hollow, seek after Vendrick, he who almost became a true monarch. The Vendrick is certain to guide you.
That old one guy seemed pretty cool. What if we just shoehorn it into our game? I feel bad for Aldia. He's just an unethical sorcerer who was trying to end the undead curse and then got fucked up.
You are blessed with
What do we want? Even more int? Even more attunement? I think int and vigor are the keys here. Dude fucked up so bad trying to stop the undead curse, he basically gave it to the bonfires. Yeah. The world hated Aldia for being on his immoral sorcerer grind. Now I can do Shrine of Winter, right? That's like a thing that can be done. And then I can go to Drangleic Castle? I have all the souls, right? I think I do. Alright, I'm pretty hungry, so I gotta go get something to eat. But let's find someone to raid. And next time, we will continue with, Dark Souls 2. The walk up to Shrine of Winter had no NPCs? Yeah, I know. I mean, aside from the enemies. OJM is doing Elden Ring. Turpy is doing Dark Souls Remastered. Gopher's streaming. Yeah, let's raid Gopher. Or we could raid Rain Spider, who is doing Dark Souls 3. Oh no, they're not. They're playing something else, but their game is wrong. They're playing Sonic Adventure 2. Sorry. Okay, I'm raiding Gopher. I hope you all have an excellent night. I am gonna need to go get something to eat. And I will see you all some other time. It was so much fun. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a good night. Probably same time tomorrow, 5-ish. And we'll do more of this, and hopefully sweep the last half of the game. But I hope you all have a good one. Take care.